Let's blow the trumpets. Do, 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 do. Oh, you're going to have some game sounds at it. Shit. Hey Daniela, thanks for the good luck. Welcome back to the real shit show. Ping, ping, ping. Oh, look, Rux is back. Yay. The love's back in the room. The love's back in the room. Oh, we're back for your amusement. Thanks, Daniel. Thanks for coming in, bro. We're going to fuck up the back now and the next bit for something to do. Because we fucked up, obviously, Master, so we're going to fuck this up too. We fucked up, obviously, Master, so... Hey, up, volume. Just let me get me TV on so I can see you guys in the chat. Oh, fucking volume on that as well. Yeah, let's have a swear-a-thon. Where's Big D? Hurry up. Get your big bearded self in here. And your abs. The fuck are you? Pissing about. Hey Adam, thanks for the good luck, bro. To be quite honest, I don't really have much hope because I've had, like I said earlier, just under 2 hours sleep. Was awake till about 6 o'clock this morning. But obviously I streamed till about 2:30, I think, something like that. Then I went and watched Sage. And then I stayed awake watching some utter garbage on the box. Don't know why. And that took me to about 6 o'clock. So I dozed off and then I got a puppy alarm. An hour and a half later. And there was no sleeping through that. It was like, yeah, wakey wakey, get up, do your chores. Oh mate, I've got a cracked fire stick. I've got endless porn if I need it. It's there, I don't need to lie, bro. That's what everyone should get. Get yourself a cracked fire stick. 60 quid for a full year. And you've got everything. Sky, Disney, Netflix, YouTube, porn, box office stuff. Make everyone jealous if you haven't got one. And you're paying for all these fucking stupid subscriptions. Did I say that live on YouTube? Oops. I feel like we may need some practice tokens. We've only got 7. Look at that garbage. 14 front. We're hoping to improve it on the back. You bastards are going to keep pinging me all the way through, aren't you? You're getting muted. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. I mean, at the end of the day, Daniel, a man's got to release time to time, hasn't he? Why would you carry all that frustration around with you? Oh, look. Fill me up with enthusiasm, won't you, Daniela? I'm raring to go now. Absolutely raring to go. You know, I said I was going to keep this account free to play. I'm lying to you. He was hiding from me, the fucker. You know. Well, yeah. I put it on the back of my couch, and it's obviously slipped down behind the cushion. And then when I've come to sit back in the chair while I was sitting, whilst I'm streaming, he just squealed at me. I fucking flew back up out the seat. My heart was racing 10 to the dozen for a split second. So, yeah, sort of wound me up. So, I'm going to fill one of these up. And that up. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Now we need to stick notebook on. Yeah, I mean, I was even that lazy this morning. I ordered a full English breakfast from the shop, which is about 200 yards down the street, and I ordered it through Just Eat. That's how fucking lazy I was this morning. Paid £12.50 for an English breakfast that was 200 yards up the street, when I could have walked in the shop and most probably paid £8.50. Go figure. Couldn't be asked to walk 200 yards, but yeah, that's worth £4.50. Noob. But I enjoyed my breakfast, so and it's giving me some energy to do this back now and try not to fuck it up. Somebody go send some abuse in the cunts chat to Abs and Mickey. They're the ones that was getting on me to put this stream up, and they aren't even here, the pair of pricks. Get him! Get him! We sensed a gap in the streaming community. Nobody was on, so we thought we'd fill the gap. And happy Friday as well. Happy Friday, everyone. I seriously, you know what? I might even go take a walk down the main street later on and buy myself a little tablet to stick the guards on. Because I'm getting pissed off with using this phone to do it. Abs is refueling. I mean refueling, it should already be full. The guy's pretty much always on the brim, isn't he? A little one just to take him back over the edge. Hey, John K. We're gonna try, brother. We're gonna try and not fuck up this back now. But I ain't making no promises, because I do feel tired. I was saying to the chat. I've had about, just under 2 hours sleep. So, but we'll have a little nosy and what have you. Have a little practice here and there. Or try to. I mean, what is the wind on the first hole? Yeah, it is overrated. Sure is. I need tablets to make me sleep. So, and I forgot to take mine last night. That's why. Another reason, because I was streaming. And yeah, I'm a bit of a coffee addict. I went way past the time I'm supposed to take my tablet. So if I took that at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I'd most probably been asleep till fucking 3 p.m, 4 p.m. And I ain't doing that shit. Oh, look, here he is, the pissed up bastard. Thanks for the good luck. Have a drink for me, buddy. And is his wife close? She is. Send my love. I hope we've smoothed things over now. And you're out the doghouse. Send it. Can we even send it anywhere? Should we have a look? We've just bought some, haven't we? Should we crack one? The sharp balls are pretty much the same as them. I mean, everyone just wants to see YOLO, don't they? So we may as well fucking try. But I definitely am not making no promises for any good play. Not like that. There's a high chance we're going to hit goods. A lot. Yeah, it gets released out the cellar every weekend. That's about it. How long's the chain, Abs? Happy birthday as well, Gary. Here he is, Mick Prezi. Best president, second best president in the game. Sorry, mate. I've got to say second. Because Heather's the number one. Our lovely Miss Heather. What garbage are you're not talking in the chat? Whoa, where is the chat? Oh. You noticed it does that when you buy a ball pack? Shot of the day. Are we having a piggy day, are we? To be fair, I want to be a member. I don't want to be a vice captain. It's too much responsibility. Make me a member now. I reckon 9 wind. Ooh, 11-5. 11-5. Should we just try? Should we see if we can get it to go somewhere? I'm going to start with the white ring there. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the P020 with this. 11-5, 10-5. I'm going to try. Yeah, man, a great left. Well, it hit the fairway. Wow. No, we needed way more than that, didn't we? Way more, Kale. And way more right. Well, it's bunker. That's where we're doing that. We're sending it. Whoever said it was a democracy. That's the spirit. Thank you. Thank you kindly, Mick D. I always know I can count on you. Oh, no, that's just disgusting when it does that. Even in real golf, if that had rolled that close to the edge, gravity would have made the bastard fall in the hole, wouldn't it? It just would. Yeah, 30% in it, something like that. Yeah, 30% dunk. Yeah, don't expect anything anything good in this. But that's perfect, would have been shit as well. But we're definitely sending it. We're definitely sending it. That's what's happening. Well, so what we all got planned for this great Friday? We know what Abs has got planned. Most probably know what Mick D's got planned. We know it's Gary's birthday, so he'll be doing something special. Danielle, you're just going to get hammered on coffee all day? Like me? End up absolutely wired. What did you play 2 Fullens last night, John? I'm Rux. Sorry, Rux. I didn't mean to miss you out, bro. We know what you'll be doing as well, buddy. Make sure you stack that fridge up for the weekend. Plenty of cold ones. Nobody likes warm fucking beer. This is something wrong with you. How dare they, Gary? Fucking liberties. You played free? Fucking hell. What is it with people named John? My buddy across road, John, he likes to play like fucking 6 accounts in one day. And he starts late on a night as well. Are you hiding in the back, John? Where are you, Mick Grumpy? He starts late on a night and I end up playing like right through to fucking 6 in the morning or something. Starts like 9 on a night. How'd you do? You must have done far better than I did, mate. Okay, now. Mine was the real shit show last night. Yeah. I'm starting to believe there is a conspiracy on precision balls. It just kept jumping over. Yeah. No, I was asking you, what did you score? Sorry for my broad Yorkshire accent, mate. It is what it is. As long as you, yeah, yeah. So that's qualified, isn't it? 29. That's not too bad, really. It's room for improvement, isn't it? We'll have a log into talent after this, see how it's looking. But you know, to drop 3 shots, what I shouldn't have dropped. You know, it was just daft. Especially when you had the all pretty much dialed in to then go in and fucking whack it in the water twice. Well, 3 times if you include the marlin that I sent. Don't work too hard, Brooks. I'm going to try, mate. I'm going to try. We're definitely sending this, though. And we're just fucking going in. That's what's happening. Wait a minute. I'm sure I've got an off-road of 7 on this account. I don't know why that Nirvana's in. No, I ain't. I'm lying. Bleh. That's why the Nirvana's in. And with 12 cards off the Spitfire 7. So I'm sticking with the Houdini. Because that's the name of my little escaping dog as well. Well, that's his label name. Somebody else can obviously rename him. Pray for a good wind. Pray for a good wind. I did white ring and was way left, so we're not even going to go close to that white ring. We're going to point and shoot. Hey, oh! Have we just matched? Have we caught him in the act? Look who we've caught in the act. Da, da, da. Ultra account. Let's see if this looks like Neo play. Now that we found you, what are you gonna do? Oh no, that can't be Neo. That's Neo's account. Ultra. His KJO account showed up. One of his other accounts showed up. Ooh, 12-2. We're going to take it. We're going to go red ring. Eleven one. Like that. I'm thinking a bit of right. I want to try and get out, don't I? And we're going to go for that. Great left again. It's going somewhere. Get out! Oh man, that hit that pad as well. How did that not bounce out? Liberties. That great left fucked it, didn't it? I would have hit the pad and bounced out nicely. Can't believe we've caught Neo. I wonder if he's struggling to hit perfect like me. That seems like a Neo thing to do, doesn't it? 13.3. Hey, oh shit, need to be minus 30. I reckon that is 20%-ish. 13.3. Yeah, so I'm going to pull about 0.8 ring with a... No, yeah, I'm going to pull less than that. Oh shit, don't use your full top spin. You know what's going to happen with this, don't you? I'm just going to land on that fringe. Man, a great. Dog shit. Well, hurry up and promote me then, dickhead, and I'll invite him. Yeah, his invites are turned off anyways. Well, if you're willing to get a send it ball out, there must be a... Yeah, I think he can get out. Land near there. Get ready for the next shot. He's nailed it. Neo's back in the house. Get in the hole. Good day, mate. Nice one. Just think if the streaming community let them know we've caught Neo in the act, he's back. Get your money out, Neo. People want the money back. Why are my practice tokens not going up as well? What's going on here? Because I filled them up, didn't I? How's that crap selected? I didn't even select it. What a dickhead. What the hell? Did I not fill it? I thought I filled that up. I have now. I can put some of that Rado stream music in the background if you want. What's going on? I just selected that Kingslayer, didn't I? Crosswind. So I might start with a sniper and switch to the cap. Let's see. I mean, obviously, somebody in the guard has already done all this shit, but just can't be asked to go look. It's taking the fun out of the game for me. I don't want to be a robot. I think it's more entertaining for you guys to watch me fuck up. Train it perfect. 8-5. Fucking hell, man. Oh well, that's good then. I don't need to try and kill my stream then, Danielle. Daniela, Danny. I don't know. What do you prefer? My brother's called Danny. Obviously the boys' version. And literally D-A-N-N-Y. He's not Daniel, he's Danny. Three and 4.8. 7-2. I'm thinking maybe 15. 6-2. We're more of a crosswind now, aren't we? Pull with a bit of a 0-1. Let's see. Might get a glitch roll. I don't know. Oh my god. Ooh. Not bad for the first look though. When perfect might have had a shout. We don't need to be fucking great though. Have a great performance. All you need to do is go to a pets at home or like a pet shop. Get down the toy aisle and fill your boats. They have the ducks, the pigs, them things that sound like the old jibber jabbers. You know, they all Do you remember them? I am looking at a Tommy shot. You started it right with a T. We're doing a talent shot. Oh, I didn't even put my sniper back in. I think I dropped it on the front with this account. P210 and sniper. But I think it's more sort of tail. Yeah, it's all right, John. I forgive you, mate. You most probably haven't had much sleep. Come on, perfect. Give me a fucking fighting chance. 6-9. 3 and 4.8 or whatever it was. 3, 4.8. That a little bit there from the +6. 6. This feels like it's a bit of an headwind angle, doesn't it? Well, it definitely looks different to the last one. Might do a clicker left. We're perfect this time. Oh man, that's way over adjusted. No, we're going back down to 10. I didn't need no clicks left. I mean, for me, if you want me to be honest, between the two experts, Tommy's experts aren't even close to Fenzel's. I think they just put more effort in on the master, to be honest. You know, I'm not saying that they're bad guards. They are good guards, you know. You can definitely make some of the shots, but if you're the type of person that likes to sort of just play on the fly and go in, and I honestly believe the Fenzel expert guards are better. But that's just my opinion, you know. Master, well, I don't know. I think Tommy's slightly got the edge. Last drink. You lying bastard. This is a stream of honesty. You aren't allowed to lie in my stream. Discord party. As long as it's only your screen you're putting up, Daniel. Nothing else. Don't be doing a cow. For me, like watching Sage, he creases me up. He does. Absolutely creases me up. Oh, Carol. Carl. Carl with a K. My accent isn't that bad. To the point where Carl sounds like fucking Carol. Don't be trying to call me out, John. I mean, let's be honest. You Americans have gone and took English and then called it US English. That just shows the fucking arrogance of America, doesn't it? Oh, there's a language. We'll take that and make it better. Tell him, Dan. Tell him. Thanks for coming in, buddy. They're just not Yorkshire, are they, mate? A fellow Yorkshire friend there. I think there's like 3 of us that exist in the game. Me, Dan, and PJ. That's it. We're going to the +6 again. We're doing that free. Oh, look, the spin just to the hole. That looks alright. 5, 6. Again, that looks like a totally different wind angle, doesn't it? Come on, Carl, try and hit perfect, you prick. Oh my God. Bounce the green. Get in the water. Texan and English. To be fair, I like the Texan twang. It sounds pretty sexy, Danny. I'll give you Joe. your dues. But yeah, the Yorkshire people's pronunciation of English, don't judge us on that. We're like the Texans of England, if you want to look at it like that. We are the Texans. I'm glad this was practice. I just ain't got no rhythm. But again, I said we was here for your entertainment and to just get through this fucking back now. But we at least need a shot, don't we? Without bouncing the green. I'm not using that. Might use that one though. Oh, it's this account I've got them masquerade balls on. What an annoyance. I want to use this one to set up instead of pissing about. Oh, is that where you went to as well, Dan? Oh man, it's like, see, that's great. That's great. I love it. If I was to go over to America, I would like to go to Texas. But I don't think they'd let me in. My mental health record might stop me. No, I should be fine. I ain't got no criminal history, which is unbelievable for somebody from Hull. Hey Eric, thanks for coming in, bro. I didn't get to thank you for the sub the other day, but I do appreciate it, buddy. I'd only noticed after I sort of turned off the stream and I had a look at my notifications. I ain't scared of a bit of warm weather, mate. I mean, fucking hell, I live in England. It was sunny this morning. I put the washing out. 20 minutes later, a big grey cloud came over and it started pissing down. I had to run out and pull all that fucking washing back in. Ah, yeah. I get you. They like to go to the shop. I'm just going to set up with this now. Not piss about. 6-3, 5-2. I'm giving odds of 3-1 for a perfect. Yay! Well, that's lost its legs real quick, hasn't it? Meow. So, ball guard a bit to the hole. I mean, it's I suppose it's humidity based though, isn't it? You know, it's one of them. So I went to Marrakesh, Morocco. It's quite a few years back, but obviously that's like the northern part of the Sahara Desert, and there was a couple of days where it was over 50 degrees, 52 degrees, and it didn't actually feel that bad. It was like a real weird dry heat, you know. That's like a bit like, yeah, sort of, obviously, of course it was hot, but it was just like a real weird dry heat. you know. But then you can get, I mean, what was the record in this country a couple of years back? I think it was 41. That was more down south, but I think we got 38, 39 degrees around these parts. And I shit you not, it felt far worse than being in that country. It was crazy. And obviously we have a real high humidity factor, so it was like being boiled. I didn't like it. So I'd rather be near like a nice desertous, dry country than somewhere real humid. One more practice. Let's see if I can give ball guard a bit more through the hole. Our hottest months are always sort of June, July, sometimes May. But this year, man, it's just been pissing down. Hello, Bun. Thank you for coming in, honey. Glad that you could make it. Let's turn you blue. There you go. You are blue. 3, 4.5 we're going with. I want that just to the back of the hole this time. 6-6. Only a baby 1201. Try and send your ball, you prick. Perfect away. I didn't have as much R1 on that one. I took it off a bit. Well, that's the last practice. I'm going in. Don't work too hard, Bun. Nobody should do that. Gotta remember to enjoy life a bit. I know we all need to earn money and what have you. Be more abs. Yeah, no worries, John. I appreciate you popping in, buddy. That's the spirit, Bun. You're getting ready, to switch off, aren't you? Enjoy your weekend. What are you using to stream, John? Because you should just, you should just download this app. Well, I'm using this Turnip app and just stream straight off your tablet. Stick your headphones in your tablet, away you go. Seems to work fine. I had an issue yesterday, but that was all because of the copyright crap with the music. As soon as I played an official song, it was like, shut your stream down. And apparently the swear word in my title as well. But I started out the UC, didn't I, in fuck? So I don't get the issue. But I got an email saying that my title whatever. I blatantly tagged my streams as not suitable for kids. So I don't know what more you can do as regards that. Right, we're going in. Wish me luck. Pray for a perfect, please. There's another place I'd love to go to as well, down Mexico. More the, the sort of, for the history aspect. Go see some of those old temples. I'd love that. I am a bit of an old history geek. I like that type of thing. Well, my first stream I tried on Streamlabs, but it wouldn't even let me adjust. It just took over my tablet. For some reason, yeah, I couldn't adjust the rings or anything. It wouldn't let me open Notebook. Didn't like it. Whereas this Turnip app, brilliant. Really simple. So simple, even a Yorkshireman can do it. Yeah, somebody sent me Rado's non-copyright playlist. I have got it there, but I haven't really put it on in the background yet. Six, 5, 5, 4. Definitely going to pull with a bit more 01. Oh my fucking god. What is it when I go in real? Perfect was equally as shit. I have to remember to pull the volume down when I start the stream up. Nobody likes that sound. The only reason I used to have the volume on a little bit was just for the shot clock. You know, when you can sort of start idolizing your shot a bit and you just lose the time. Yeah? Put power it. Oh, nice. That was all fun, wasn't it? Practice for a load of shit. Surely we can send this bastard somewhere. Surely. Actually, I want to stick some of them on because they're a little bit better than a Zerk. OP 3. Boom. Oh, the good old days. I used to love Countdown, coming in from school and getting Countdown on. Before you started watching something like, well, usually my sister would then take over the TV and we'd get some Home and Away Neighbours. Then my dad would take over the TV and you'd get Star Trek or some sci-fi shit. Not to say that I don't like it, because I don't like sci-fi sort of programs. Except the ones in America. No disrespect, guys, but it's like you're the only country in the world that's got fucking aliens. What do you reckon? Should we just go full top? And a bit of Jerry. Are we just going to have a set aim point and crack it? Let's see. Maybe that much care. Oh dear. Oh, might have got out the rough then. Might have got over. Hey David, thanks for the good luck, buddy. $11.9 was a nice wind as well. You know what they'll do when I go in rail? Give me a 9.4 wind. YOLO. That's what I forgot to shout. Brandon always advised you shout YOLO when you hit it. Mr. YOLO. Okay, now. It's pretty much mid. May as well have a practice if we end up in the same position. That shit. It didn't land where I was fucking aiming. Yeah, I just bought a few of them P5 ones. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. I'm just crack one on anyways. Because even if we go off the back of the fucking green, I'll be somewhere around it, won't I? I wish you had some of them P5 Win Zero precision balls on this account. But I'm not going to that prism. If you watched what happened last night, as I was ending my stream, we give everyone a giggle. I thought, oh, I'll go buy a couple of prisms, see if I can complete one of the pages. I've already completed one, but then the other one next to it, I only needed 2 balls. So we went and bought a pack. It gave me 4 garbage balls that I already had. So I thought, I'll buy another one. And it gave me pretty much the same 4 garbage balls. I was like, that's PD taking the piss right there. And it didn't give me any of the 2 that I needed. Nice, Daniela. Keep it going, keep it going. Whatever you do, don't shoot your load. You know, before the weekend. Oh no, I can't stand custard creams. Are garbage. There. Yeah, that was it for me. I'll rather fill myself up through me buying the oddball pack, or well, yeah, that's it. Because I am not fucking doing that again. You could sit there and waste. I don't know. I think it's got a naughty aspect to it. You know, if you're a bit of a gambler, that could sort of trigger something in you. That shit, and I think that's a bit naughty. Games like this should be fucking vetted a bit more for shit like that. Because if you've got a bit of a reckless kid that gets all of your bank details, you're gonna wax your account. I've known a few kids that have done that to their parents. I've heard some great stories. Oh, my kid was playing this Fortnite game, and all of a sudden I had a credit card bill for like $2,500. You're like, you fucking what? What's he bought? Fucking shares in the company. Yeah, they are. Custard creams have got some genetic altering shit in it. Did you know that? They make your kids mutant. Don't want to eat them custard creams, mate. That's why we're easy for me to say. That's why we're all short of a few IQs in these areas. Everyone chews high calorie shit. To be fair, that's been a hot topic in the news. Came on, all this cost of living shit and people can't afford it, and all of a sudden everyone's eating high calorie shit, basically saying obesity is coming back. I was like, what can the people do about that? If they're forced to eat a certain fucking food, what can the people do about that? They have to buy what they have to buy, don't they? The regulations on the food needs to be a bit more stringent, in my opinion. Don't let them sell this horrible shit in the first place. That disgusting MRM stuff. I mean, that should be fucking illegal, that meat. It should be absolutely illegal. It's fucking it's full of fucking cancer causing shit, that stuff. I'm telling you. No good for no one. Oh, Olivia, thank you for coming in. Oh, that's like a backhanded compliment, that. But I'll take it. Yeah. I hope you get through with your 24. Almost like, fuck you. I'm only kidding, honey. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the shit show. One of them. Fuck practice. Oh, it's just point and shoot, innit? Is Dan still here? How much top spin, Dan? How many boast? All of it. Hey, that's alright if it gets you through. I'm really thinking my 24 won't get me through. It could. I don't know. I'm not saying it won't, because I've had it happen in the past where I've hit a 22 and somehow got through. Anything over 12.5, do one boost. Anything under 13.1, we're going to aim at the same point, yeah? I like the look of that spot. One boost. You reckon half a right, maybe? We'll go with half a right. Half a left. Fucking hell, don't know my left from the right. And shout YOLO when you hit it. I'm going to hit it good. Ooh, great left. Don't clip the fucking rough. Just go. Go. YOLO. We're going somewhere. Where are we going? Back of green. Yay, stop. Yeah, it don't matter. That's pretty close. We just need to hit perfect now, don't we? When I've got a topspin boost ball on, if it allows me to do it, I'll always play -40. Because the -30 is too much if you go full topspin, I believe. I mean, the grate didn't help it either, did it? But I still think it was going over back of greens. He's got similar area. Is his a precision ball? That's about fucking 15% in it, 20. Well, let's say 20. It's going to be like not even 0.5 of a ring, is it? Wait a minute, let me do the full top spin, I'm telling you. Oh, it will. Oh, I stood. Perfect was in. I only do it when I'm sort of under sort of 30% of the club. Dan? Anything above it, I don't, yeah, I agree, I don't think it works. I think you have to change it. You know, if you're somewhere over sort of 70% of the club, I tend to play around the 0 or sort of -10 with it. Or sometimes I just play the elevation of the shot, which I've had a couple of lucky drops sometimes, but nice on. We've both got a nice on. What's the next garbage hole? Is it the par 4? All I can hear is that lovely relaxing sound of rain in the background. I love the sound of rain. I just don't like being in it. Unless I've got my full outdoor gear on. Hey, was you here when Neo made an appearance, Dan? Is the rumours true? Is he back playing? You might have more idea than us. You're an incognito, aren't you? Have you got an account in there? Oh, mate, it's been really wet. Like, really wet. Bad, bad, bad. Like, one of the areas got, I think they worked it out to like 3 months worth of rain in one day. It absolutely peppered it down. And then we had a couple of real crazy days where we got everything. You know what our weather's like, mate. We literally got everything. Hailstone, thunder, lightning, sun, strong winds. It was crazy. Yeah, we bumped into him. Fair stall, I believe. His Ultra account. And he dropped it. They're all practices, aren't they? Oh, there he is, his Ultra. And it was definitely Neo-ish, because on his second shot, he put it in the place where he wanted to be, because he hit a great on the drive. And then he dropped it on the third shot. Dead nuts. Hume goes. I'll be damned. Well, with like Tush is in there as well, isn't he? Or has he gone to incognito now? Tush is a good player, isn't he? But yeah, I was trying to spam him a bit as well, but Neo's back on the scene. Is he quietly trying to earn the money back that he owes everyone? He's a great player, Tush, though. Just to see him every time in an expert bracket, as if he was, you could pretty much guarantee that kid was taking gold or, pretty close to it. It was only like somebody just as good that'd give him a run for his money, like a Forrest or Sonny. A few other players. Can't remember the names off the top of my head at the minute, but I don't think we've got any of the big guns in this bracket, really. I hope Tush has stopped playing expert. Gives us all a fighting chance now. Alright, it's this garbage par 4 in it that loves screwing me. Yeah. Well, I bumped into one of his replays, so I had a little nosy at his banners. And again, you see them all lining up with the goals. Yeah, the cunt asylum. Well, we're only fucking dozing in Master 1 now, aren't we? Slowly but surely picking our way up. We're just taking the piss out of C100 names and sticking cunt in front of it. Or was it we're taking the piss out of? Even I can't remember. Somebody in here. Oh, look, there's I'll be damned. Oh, Rocky there with his needle lag. He has turned into a bit of a beast at the minute as well, hasn't he? Oh, you got Tommy in there with you. One of Tommy's accounts. Is that... What's his name? Little Annie. Forgot the guy's name. Just tell Tommy to send that account over. We'll be happy. Always be taking the piss out of Mick D. Thought it was taking the piss out of one of the C100 teams. I can't see anyone with the name Asylum in it. Oh, we just made that name up for ourselves. Stefan is a beast. Humble guy, I like him. Oh, the Joker's Asylum. Okay, now it was right at the top. So who was these? Who was Joker's Asylum? Don't recognise him. Yeah, even I sneaked in and changed it last night. Well, why not? Is that used to be Rebel Outlaw? Is what's his name still with them? Is he still paying for everyone to play? Or was that just a rumour? Right, right. Well, I think they're both beast players, though, aren't they? But I'm definitely on about the incognito stuff. See, see that guy popping up in master brackets and absolutely owning them. That's it, fucking Legan. That's it. I mean, was the rumours true what he was spending to keep that team going? Was it about fucking 50, 60 grand or something like that? I'm having a conversation, you prick. But yeah, but we'll go. Don't worry. Should we see if we can get one of these shit P3 balls down there? Or should we crack a loomy? I'm going to stick that there. And I'm going to have a look with that. Oh, so he's accepted he can't take his fucking money with him, so he's just waxing it everywhere. Is he one of them guys? Just give it to fucking charity, the prick. If you don't want your money, man, give it to a good cause, not fucking golfclash. To boost your bastard ego. If you're in the background, I don't fucking care. Yeah, go go stick your PayPal in Legan's fucking inbox. Tell him you'll grind every day for him. Yeah, I'm one of them. Never had so much money. Don't need loads of money. Don't make me fucking happy. Never done good with it anyways when I have had the bastard. So, is what it is. I'm sticking with the yellow. I don't think that'd get out. We're going to have a nosy with this ball though first, just for something to do. Hey, Daniel was here yesterday when I started doing it on the master, didn't you? Managed to drop it and then fucking hit 2 great rights and put it in the water. Shouldn't be setting up so close to the bastard rough. That was a minor great, that won't hit the rough. Won't make it out the rough either. Yeah, we're not getting down there with that. So I need to go the other way. Oh, you have to pay for all your shit in your country, don't you? Yeah, well, in this country, you have the NHS and you have money taken out of your wages no matter what, which is called your national insurance tax. So you get a set percentage taken out of your wages whilst you're working, and you will always get free treatment through the NHS, no matter what. Unless it was like, I don't like saying the C word, but yeah, if it was real severe treatment with that, then I think there has to be some, something put to it, or you have to pay for some parts of it. And I mean that pretty much sums fucking this world up, doesn't it? You're dying of one of the most fucking disgusting diseases in the world, and they make you fucking pay for it. How fucked are we as people when you do that? Yeah, it's strange. Well, yeah, I mean, we're two totally different sort of economies out with the way we work. But I do believe the British NHS system is definitely one of the best in the world when it's working properly. It's just massively understaffed at the moment. They can't get enough people, and COVID did that. You know that fucked it up. Yeah, so I mean, I suppose it's sort of a similar thing, isn't it? That you have to pay your insurance monthly then, which is no different to just forcefully having money taken out of your wages, because it is mandatory in this country. You do have to pay that. Even if you went self-employed, you'd still have to pay it in some way. Most people that are self-employed though would be most probably under a private health clinic. We do have more and more of those popping up in this country. I believe they are trying to get more private sort of healthcare in this country. But again, it's all money shit in it. So are we into is any are we into conspiracies? Anyone into conspiracies? I got one for you. What about the conspiracy of the attack on the immune system? Do you go with it? Or you just think, nah, it's a load of shit? Like giving you shit water all the time, shit food, so your body's never really running at optimum unless you're willing to do the homework yourself, educate yourself, and make sure you have a good diet. But if you just go through the everyday preserved shit that they sell in shops, then it's not really good for you, is it? I'm going to assume that's some sort of medical company, because it just looks weird reading it. And two, and 183. Oh my god. I might be able to work perfect eventually. Don't you dare go in the rough. Safe as houses. Ah, right, right, yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's not a good thing to have at all, is it? My mum's got the same thing. You know, you were saying it's DVT, yeah. Well, my mum's got one called venous vein syndrome. You know, it's a more rare form of what you've got, because it literally attacks all the veins. So the all the main veins that she's got in her hips had all basically started to close on themselves. I'm just gonna pull the P3 max. Um, yeah, so she had to have stents in all her veins in her hips, and I mean we're talking like a lot, like over. I think it was over 40 stents inserted into her veins in her hips to open them up so the blood could flow back down to her legs. But I mean, my mum had been going through hospital for years, most probably from the age of 20 to eventually getting a resolution when she was in her 50s where she got that diagnosis. So it took like, yeah, over 30 years for her to get the correct diagnosis, which is a bit fucked up. But that's because it's a more rare form of DVT. So I don't know if that's that's any help to you, where you could propose it towards your doctor. But yeah, it's something where once she had it done, it helped her massively. Because my mum is a little soldier. I mean, she is one active lady. She's like 4 foot and a peanut. She's a tiny little woman. Well, not quite that small. About 4'8" she is. But yeah, she's an absolute warrior. Yeah, and that's like the autoimmune condition in it, because you can't, your body's not producing no antibodies or anything like that to fight any bacteria that you get. So literally, your ass gets kicked by any type of bacteria, doesn't it? I mean, mum's a strong, she's a nurse. She works in the hospital. Most of my family do. My sister works in the hospital. My brother's wife works in the hospital. They're all nurses. My mum works with more, well, because she's 64 now. Well, 64 in 3 weeks. The 28th, sorry, yeah, 29th of this month. She's 64, so she's only 2 years off her retirement. Bless her. But yeah, she doesn't sit still for shit. And she's a brilliant nurse. She works with like extreme mental health. Right, right. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hopefully you get some peace to it, or they find something that helps you out. But I know a lot of those medications that people have to take can be pretty brutal as well, can't they? So I can't remember the name of the one that my mum used to take, but it used to make her feel absolutely garbage. And then, she was told and advised that she has to take this, and then you go see a specialist and they say, no, you don't have to take it, but don't stop it straight away because that could fucking have an even worse effect on you. I mean, I think half the time it's just finding the proper knowledge, because sometimes they just palm you off with pills, and that's not necessarily the answer, is it? It's sort of it's like a masking agent. it's not resolving anything. It's just like, yeah, we can mask the problem temporarily for you without really giving you any sort of resolution, which can be obviously frustrating for the people that are suffering. But hopefully, Danny, you do find some peace. Nobody should, yeah, be paid every day. I mean, it is a funny story that we did with my mum, because she can be a bit of a rebel without a cause as well. And even though she's a nurse, we started giving her cannabis crystals so she could put them in a yogurt. And she started to feel good doing it. You know, she thought, oh, yeah, I'm sleeping well. She was having little giggles while she was going to sleep. And my mum's never touched a drug in her life, so was a bit of a drug pusher. But I've done a bit of research on cannabis, so I thought, give it a try. So she was. But then she got a bit carried away with how much she put in her yogurt one day. And she had a little, what we call a whitey. Where she obviously went real lightheaded, and it made her start spinning and throwing up. And she was ringing my phone at 2:30 in the morning, laughing her head off, saying she couldn't get off the floor. She can't stop throwing up. What do I do? I feel like I'm dying. And I was just laughing my head off. I couldn't, you shouldn't do that, but I was crying with laughter. She's a funny woman. I love my mum. I want to go back to that, don't I? Who cares about Golf Clash? We're having a bit of fun. Yeah, so that was the sort of funny story with my mum. But I do believe in that, I was on about it the other day. You've got a cannabinoid receptor in your brain, it's there for something. If you look at nature, it's been around a lot longer than we've been on the planet. As cannabis, it's grown wild, and wild horses, whenever they felt ill or they go eat it. Horses have got a cannabinoid receptor as well, and they go eat it. They go lay near it. They go eat it. Try and bring their immunity, the appetites back up and what have you. Oh, my mum's a good cook, Olivia. You should definitely have a go. But you've got to, from what I can gather and the sort of research I've done with it, you've got to have the right portions, so it's like, no, that's not going to work, is it? So like the CBD to THC ratios, it has to be 2 to 1. So if your THC is 10%, your CBD needs to be 5% for it to activate, the receptors in your brain, for it to do what it should do. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'll try a bit of this crap. Yeah, but that's what cannabis will do to you. It'll take your appetite away. And you'll find yourself wanting sugars more, because it raises your blood pressure, doesn't it, even though you sat still. So your heart rate can go up and stuff like that. If you're more aware of what your body's doing and your mind, the anxiety can go away with like the mind over matter, because it is a psychoactive drug, innit? So the paranoia aspect can kick in when really deep breathing through your nose out your mouth, circular breathing, just gaining control of the situation. You know, go be a monk, be here now. That tends to help massively. I mean, I don't even smoke it anymore. I used to smoke it a lot. I did, I won't lie, but that's like sort of contradictory to how you should use it, because you know, you're smoking it with tobacco, which is obviously a killer. It's no good for your lungs. Whereas actually CBD, weed vapor, if you vaporize it and you have it in those bags, it's actually good for your lungs. You know, Canada have got some great research on it. They've got some of the best, well, I believe Canada have got some of the best sort of medical research on cannabis. If you have a nosy at it, and yeah, that type of stuff. It sort of helps your lungs, doesn't it? But there is benefits to it. There's loads of benefits to it. I mean, they put the stuff in cookies for kids with autism and epilepsy, and you've seen them stories where there's kids that have been having fits, like 30, 40 times a day. The poor bastards, and that's horrendous to see. When people are having those epileptic fits, especially kids. It's bad enough seeing an adult do it, but kids. It must be a nightmare for parents. And then they can have something like that and it's instantly stopped. They don't have any. I mean, how can that be a drug that's bad? That is not something that's bad. And I don't care what anyone says. In this country, the only reason it's illegal is because of the fucking royals and all the toffs being drug addicts, addicted to fucking opioids in the early sort of 1900s and what have you. We had opioids here and all like that, and they banned them both at the same time, cannabis and opium. They were sort of bracketed together, which is just, bad research and information, really, to bracket them two together. Opium has its uses. I'm not saying people should go fucking take it, but I think more in a medical term, in an hospital environment, it has its uses. It's like a numbing agent, isn't it? It's pain relief. It has its uses. I don't believe people should be taking it on the streets and injecting it and all like that. But the biggest killer on the planet is a man-made drug, crystal meth. And that's not natural. It's not natural in any way, shape or form. It's a man-made drug. And that's the biggest killer on the planet. But we all get told this bullshit about, drugs are this, drugs are that, blah, 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 blah. It's bollocks. Look at us banging the world to rights. And rightly so. You know what? I'm going to go put the thingy in my bag. Tsunami or Grim Reaper. That's 126. That's 134. We'll have that dog shit club. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take that 14. Yeah, Olivia, yeah. Now, I'm not having a go at anybody that drinks alcohol. Please don't feel I am, because I'm not. But I have watched it ruin lives. Now, people that are in control of their lives and have it in moderation, and just drink it for a good time, good on them. Good on them. Everybody's got to have the vices. We've all got to have ways to relax. And I don't want to sound fucking self-righteous in any way that this, that, and so on, because I don't take drugs. I used to hammer fucking most of them. The only ones I hadn't tried are like the real hardcore ones. Obviously, heroin, crack, you know, all meth. Bleh. Wouldn't go near them. Seen what they've done to people. But I definitely used to be a bit of a party animal, you know. Go out to the nightclubs and have a disco biscuit or try a bit of MDMA and stuff like that. The odd LSD tablet. Watch all the beautiful colours. But that's just like immaturity as well. You're sort of a bit of a sheep following what everyone else does. Oh yeah, let's have a good time. You know. Life experience, innit? We live and learn, live and learn. What I say is make as many fucking mistakes as possible. Keep fucking up. Don't be perfect. Because if you're perfect or try and be perfect, you're just setting yourself up for fucking failure, aren't you? Or you're always going to be disappointed. Whereas if you just have the mindset of keep fucking up, I don't care, fuck up. You can only learn from that. It's an hard course, Olivia. It is. It's an hard course. It's an annoying course as well. You know, you could have an absolute blander, or you could just go to shit. So, I won't worry. You know, you might have an absolutely unbelievable weekend, and it's a 35. It's possible. Oh, shit, that's an over-adjustment. P020 just seems to be the adjustment for every drive now. You see it in every guard, P020 on the drive. Oops. Hey Vic, thanks for the good luck, buddy. Thanks for coming in. You know, blue buddy. What did you shoot, Dan? Come on, reveal, reveal. Don't be so humble. You're out to boast, buddy. Yeah, mushrooms. He used to go around to a guy's that'd have him on his fucking Sunday dinner. His wife would be cooking him a Sunday dinner and she'd stick him a pile of fucking magic mushrooms on the side. I mean, what a good wife. Oh, that's killer, Dan. Nice story, buddy. Fucking hell, especially on this course. What the fuck? Am I tripping? I thought I just played my shot. Did I time out? I have no fucking idea what the fuck I've done. I'm just getting too involved in the conversations. I proper feel like I went in the water. How the fuck did I go in the water? Yeah, right. Oh, I see what I mean. I'm not even. I'd rather be talking in the chat than playing this fucking stupid game. It's more fun. Don't take it so serious, innit? Yeah, that's how you cause people to start freaking out. I mean, you need to be in good company for stuff like that. If you're in bad company, shit can go bad. That's what I will say with them type of drugs. You know, it don't work with bad company. You need to be around cool, calm people. Yeah, fill your cup up, fill your cup up. But I mean, we even used to get the nitrous oxide and fill balloons up. Fill a balloon up with nitrous oxide and then sit there breathing it in. And then everyone just starts laughing their head off. Oh, you prick, I didn't even get to have a go. Fancy. Did I go in live? I didn't go in live, did I? No, I didn't. I just want to have a go with a fucking tsunami. Yeah, well, yeah. They won't mix too well, will they? I've never really been a sporty person, so I don't really get the competitive edge. You know what I mean. I'm not, my brothers are like footballers and stuff like that. They're sort of got it, but I've always been sort of uh, musician, art. I went to college and sort of studied music. Oh man, I can't even concentrate. I'm just gonna pull it more that way. And I'm not saying I'm any type of rock star by any means. I love music. It's my relaxation, and I always wanted to understand the sort of process behind it. So I took myself to college to sort of understand music theory, learn to read music. So, if I wanted to try and make some little tunes and that, I could. Because I always had like keyboards and stuff like that as a kid. And then I thought I liked the guitar. Oh, we're banging the well to rights abs. If you're pissed, you're gonna love it. Have you ever been off your face on mushrooms? I wonder what them Australian mushrooms are like. I mean, we have fields here where they literally grow all over the fields. You can go for a walk. I mean, we're not far off that time of year as well. So you can go walking on some of the fields where people tend to keep the horses and stuff like that. And yeah, they just start growing wild. So you can go picky send some. And it's not far off that season. Oh, look, that was a miles better distance. We can piss about with a phone. Should we do 60? And one. I'm just sort of going to guess this a bit. 88. Watch, I'll end up pulling into the tsunami. Oh no, we didn't. I still feel like I might need that circle drop. Oh my God. Spud, that's your fault. You knocked me. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's, I mean, what's it called? Absolute universal pitch, I believe it's called, where they can just hear every single note by ear. and it's like it's amazing. I am not nowhere near that level. I have to literally sort of read the note. I can read sheet music. I'm not fast in any way because my brain's a bit fucked up with the ADHD shit. So the focus is what's always sort of made me struggle. And like I say, it's only something that I've sort of done for myself. I did play in a band when I was at the college and that. You know, we were doing the diplomas and what have you. I did play in a band. We did have a good time. You know, there's a little freedom festival we call it in this town. It started in 2007, and the band that I was playing with was like that's the little claim to fame. We we played at the first freedom festival in this town, and now it's massive. You know, they actually do get big stars come and play. You know, it's not just like a little college band thing. It's actually a big festival every year, and we played in the city hall, old city hall. You know, that was good. That was my little claim to fame. We had a song played on BBC Radio, BBC Radio on Bassard, not like fucking nationwide. But yeah, it was enjoyable. I enjoyed it. But the only thing I struggle with is like sort of being in crowds. I can literally freeze in the moment. It's not like a fear. I hate being in crowded situation. My body just seizes up. Like I get this fucking mental block or something. I don't rate, and then that's where I go into daydream mode. And it's weird. I sort of just trance off. I've always had that from being a kid. Bit of a daydreamer. I just sort of trance off and lose focus. That's why I could never really perform without maximum concentration, and that was just too much for my head. And then I'd get too much pressure, so that is a crazy fucking story, that, Dan. Wow. So it's like, you know, that hidden talent. And it's crazy, isn't it? Because they say, like, you know, autistic kids, you know, severe autistic kids. I think one of the the two the two best players in the world are severely autistic, aren't they? Sort of classed as savants. And they've got the absolute universal pitch. They literally hum the sound even when they're sat on like trains and stuff like that. They can sit there going, it's in G, it's in G, it's in G, it's in G, and they hear the clicks, and they literally tell you the note of every sound they hear around them. It's fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. I remember watching a documentary on the two kids, and it was like, it blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. And it brought me out at the same time. Yeah, that's exactly it. You know, I'm on the spectrum a bit. I am, and if without the tablet, I aren't like as severe as some. I are, because obviously I can communicate with people and stuff like that. But it's like when I'm in my own comfort zone, it's weird. You know, I'm sat in here on my own, so it don't feel as strange. But I could guarantee if we was all sat in a room together, I'd most probably be the quietest person in the room. I'd struggle. I'd sort of sit and watch the situation because I don't necessarily, you know, apply the right emotions or, you know, to the right situation and stuff like that. I can be a bit numb as well. And people can get a bit pissed off with that. I've noticed throughout my life. Not like I'm purposely trying to piss people off, not by any ways, but yeah, being like that has put me in some sticky situations in life, definitely. You know, and it's like before these tablets, I used to have like real bad, like sleepwalking shit. My mind just wouldn't switch off, so I'd just go fucking wandering and end up doing damage to myself. I broke my nose and fucking God knows what, walking into fucking doors fast asleep, put my nose on the other side of my face. It sort of is. It sort of is. But for the people that have to sit there and work it out, though, Mick D, you know, that's putting effort in. But some people don't have to. They just naturally they naturally feel it, they naturally know it. It's just their body is that instrument. They feel it in every single fucking way. And they're special people for me. They might not be in the limelight, let's say, you know, they might not be megastars, but for me, they are the real musicians. You know, it's amazing what they can do. But I love music anyways. It's like the emotion to it. It's got, yeah. Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely do. You know, trying to understand it. You know, basically, it's like in some areas, your emotions will be sort of pushed back. You know, that can be based on your upbringing and stuff like that. If you had a bit of a tough dad, you can look at it on these parts. So, you know, the rough as shit round here. So I'd say, like, your dads and that, would always, you know, if you came in sort of fucking crying about something, yeah, stop being a fucking puff. Go out there and fucking fight back. You know what I mean? As if that was the answer. And, you know, them type of things. It's education in all parts, not, you know, the kids, the parents, the people around them. Education, 100%. 100%. And it's the access to that knowledge, you know, because I don't think the knowledge is handed out to certain areas as well. You know, like, let's say Oxford and Cambridge. You go read their libraries compared to a whole university. Well, you're not, you know, if you studied at Hull University and you've got somebody that studied at Oxford or Cambridge and they went for a job, you could guarantee the person that studied at Oxford and Cambridge would get the fucking job just because of where they studied and their access to the type of knowledge that they're getting. Whereas somebody at Hull University has got limited access. So yeah, not to say that you are capable, you could be more capable of the job, but because you didn't have the access to that fucking knowledge, it's like, it sort of hindered that person. It's like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. I can't remember the name of the guy where there was a documentary about him. It's a fucking, he was an American kid that basically started hacking into, is it Aaron Swartz, I believe? Something like that. I don't know why that name's just triggered into my head. But Aaron Swartz, I'm sure it was like a hacker that started accessing all these universities and basically taking the knowledge and putting it onto a free site for people to look at. And the amazing story in that was one of the first fucking cancer treatments that was ever discovered was by a kid that happened to look on that fucking site. He was reading, obviously, one of these files and it switched the light on in his head where he just understood it. But yet nobody else did in that fucking university. But this kid that was just an average Joe sat there and read that file and he had the answer. And that drug turned out to be one of the first drugs they used in the treatment of fucking cancer. And that's my point with like limited access to knowledge. Everybody should have access to all knowledge, giving you passion on what you want to do. You shouldn't have to fucking pay for it. You shouldn't have to do this, that and so there. If you're trying to do something good in the world, you should be given all the fucking keys to every door to go try and do your best on that. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Thanks, Mama. Thanks for coming in. Glad you're here. We're having a right bang the world to rights conversation. But that is my honest belief, you know, why the world don't work properly, because you get the people that get knowledge and use it to make you feel shit, and you get the people that get knowledge and use it to try and better your life. And there's those two walks, you know, and I'll sort of sit back and gauge if I feel as though a person is using their knowledge to make me feel fucking stupid. I'm not going to get on with you. I'm not going to get on with you well at all. But if you're using your knowledge to try and better my, you know, way of thinking or enlighten me and not try and patronise the shit out of me, I'll love you to death. You'll be my best friend for life, you know. I'll get on with you all day long. It don't matter where you come from. You can come from anywhere in the world. I'm not racist, I'm not this, I'm not that. We're all humans. You know, we're all the same colour underneath. Yeah, we can have like little ignorant things that we learn through our knowledge, but I don't think anybody really intentionally means to be racist. I think they just get fucking mad in the moment and then they throw whatever mud they can at somebody, you know. Don't get me wrong, you always get the odd fucking sick bastard, which fucking something wrong with people like that. But I think in most situations it's just people are angry and the first thing they go to is mudslinging. So they think of the worst name they can think of or the worst thing they can say and just throw it at somebody without, you know, real intent. It's just because they're mad. Should we play the hole? Hot topic, hot topic. Oh, Devon's lovely though. Devon's a lovely area. I remember going on holiday down to Brixham, which is very close to Devon. The little coastal town, and the reason why it's because it's got a link to Hull because of the fishing link. You know, they both used to travel to each other and share their sort of stocks and what have you. But yeah, I went to Brixham for a little holiday once and went you know, Dartmoor did a. We've bumped into Neo again. Yeah, did a little horse riding trip over the moors. That was great. Loved it. Oh, fucking hell, I've still got that 16, aren't I? I'm just not focusing, people. I'm not focusing. Tappy fingers. I've only got two. I got two, bro. I purposely fucked them off on the first 2 days and made them not qualify. And then we did Last Chance Saloon on the Wednesday and managed to squeeze through. I only played the front nine on this account yesterday. And then I went and fucked up Master. Well, thanks for coming in, Jordan. I love you, buddy. I'm trying to get me stream up. There's no better way to do it than just getting people's faces, so I've been told. So just get out there. And we don't need music because it's just me fucking yabbering to you lot. I am the music. Uh-oh, Neo's done a dodgy shot again. He should have started playing yesterday. Yes. No, that needs to be just on that. I'm going to go for that line. 7-1. I'm going to go. Say it's in around 20%. 5-7. Oh, slightly up. Maybe I should have played that 160 then. 5-2. Would 0.5 have made the difference for that? Yeah, well, I can be a stream whore. I've never been a whore at anything else, so I may as well try and be a stream whore. I could never have the energy of Gedda though. Gedda's energy is like, it's infectious in it. He greases me up. I love him. I love him. We all know that we go there for them intros. We can't pretend that we don't. Everyone takes the piss out of him for it, but it's like, you know, you're there for a little ego rub. Hello, Gedda. Hey up, Neo's at it again. Peekaboo. I see you. We definitely need a Gedda account in our clan. Don't blame the old Danielle. It's 2 hours of talking. I'm blaming you and Dan and me. You should honestly. You shouldn't get me talking. Okay, now. Like this is another thing with a person that sort of lives on their own. It's like when you get the opportunity to talk to somebody, you just start going off like a fucking machine gun. Sometimes you just have to remember, like, shut the fuck up, Carl. You know what I mean? That's what I have to tell myself. But yeah, I enjoy talking. Can't you tell? I'm gonna put the right ball on for once and try and concentrate. And we're just gonna fucking play it now. I think I've bored you enough on this all, and that's what I said, Dad. I said, just throw the blame at me. It's all right. My skin's tough. We're Yorkshire, aren't we, bud? We're Yorkshire. Got skins like Rhino. Thick as fuck. Some people say our brains are like that as well, but yo, I'll ride it. There's nothing wrong in banging the whale to rates, is there? Whilst playing golfclash. See what distance we end up this time. That definitely should be. I'm going to put it in and around 14. 14 is my lucky number, so we're just going to stick 14 there. We'll take a good old guess on the fucking slider, because it doesn't stay still, this bastard. Look, fuck off. There will do. Nothing wrong with a 30, Mick D. Nice card, buddy. Ooh. Definitely in the weekend, bro. Nicely done, Mick D. 7-4. Yes. Change. I'm not, you know what, I'm going to keep it fucking straight. What's the chances I'll hit the pin? Do you think I'll hit the pin? No, I need that bit of spin, don't I? I'm going to go there. 5-3. Who cares? Oh! Close but no cigar. Should have just pulled 5 rings, you prick. Nah, you can hit it on the weekend, McD. I have a feeling you're going to get a real soft bracket and you're going to smash him. I'm hoping you get a soft bracket and you just smash him. Excuse me. Did you use 2 or 3 spoons in that cup, did you, Daniela? Points for the team though, mate. Either way. I don't even think I've had a drop so far on this, playing this shit, have I? But who cares? Not me. You know there's another one next week, right, don't you? And the week after. And the week after. You know. And we... Yeah, Biggie. I thought it spit his dummy out then. Oh, it's this fucking... Oh, can't even send it nowhere, can we? Or can we? Can we send it anywhere? Can we send it in expert, do you think? Better waste another top spin boost ball and have a look. Do you think it's worth it? Dan will have more idea than anyone. Not saying that you've ever played expert, mate, mastered it, but do you think there's a cheeky hook or slice to get near that green? Your bracket leader is currently 21. Okay, now. Oh, yeah, you did say that was tier 1 though, didn't you? You better get gold, Daniela. No pressure. But if you see a 21 in weekend, I want to see at least a... Oh, look, he's smashing it. You're sandbagging tier 1. You go, girl. You go. I don't mind wasting a ball. We're already wasting tokens and shit, aren't we? So... Send one of these down, shall we? Everything's P020. It's already good to see if it works. I know Josh did what I'd expect, but I'm sure he was using I don't know, forget. I don't know if it was a top spin Bulls 5, P3, P4, but I can't remember. I know he got near the green doing something though. Where's Josh when you need him? Most probably fishing. Good on him. Fuck golf clash, Josh. Oh, that's a crosswind. That's not a fucking tailwind. I can always switch to a Kingslayer. And a 6-1 wind is garbage to send something, so I won't be sending nothing on this one. I'd rather see a 7-7 wind with a Kingslayer, or that's usually King Wind in it. 7-7, 7-9, something like that. 9-1 with a Kingmaker. Or 9-3, can't remember. But this is going nowhere. 11 wind, garbage in it. It's not really sending it anywhere, I don't think. That's my honest opinion. But I'm just gonna... where's my fucking Kingslayer's gone? Yeah, I think the bounce over's better. That'll do. Don't do a Josh. We didn't time out. Don't you dare go in the rough. How close are you to the pin? Is it like closest to the pin? Dunk it. If you're under sort of 25% club, I'd roughly pull 1 ring or 0.8 of a ring. Stick the target at the back of the hole. Full backspin, dunk it. You can sometimes hit a great. Nice. Nice save. Like, you didn't have a precision ball on, did you, Daniela? I have 7. I'm going to take a few points off that. Is it 10? I just celebrate perfects these days. Not the adjustment, because they're usually dog shit. Ooh. That was most probably a slide, I think. Still came in way too hot though. Even better. If you didn't use a precision ball, it's even better when you drop it. So, I repeat, nice save. I wish I had that dragon explosion on this account. Like 800 gems to load that, innit? Excuse me. Coffee's making me repeat. It's only cup number 4, 5, 6, can't remember. I'll end up with about 20 or 30 at the end of today though. Like I say, I only had 2 hours sleep, or just under. So boom, boom, boom. It's like, you've got a guard, why aren't you using it? Why aren't you using the guard you've got? Because then it's not me playing. I don't care. It's a bit personal, isn't it? Shouldn't be telling everybody the size of your cup, Danielle. Right, that just, right, yeah, I just put my mind in the gutter, didn't I? I've done it. Pull it back out, Carl. Sorry. No, I was up streaming till 2:30. Then I decided to watch Sage. Then I stuck some crap on the box. And I was sat there sort of in a fucking daydream watching that. And by the time it finished, it was like 3 hours later. It was like 20 past 6. I was like, what the fuck? So I just rolled onto the couch. I just about dozed off, and then yeah, the puppies kicked off. So I woke up at about 20 past 8. It's alright, keep saying I'll sleep when I'm dead ever. Don't you got off, for fuck's sake, Carl. Yeah, I did a little grinding as well. See, Heather would rather tolerate swearing than grinding. That's the worst word in golf clash, innit? But what's to do with that? You'd have to pay me to grind these days. How much you got? Oh, look, boxed it out. Well, is this all 15? It isn't it? Nice, nice. And the only question I'm going to start throwing at it is, why do you keep finding yourself in the fucking rough? You shouldn't be there in the first place. But yeah, it's Friday, anything goes. If you want to play out the rough, you play out the rough. If you can hit perfect, nice. I used to have that rhythm in tour play. For some reason, I just seem to have a knack of always hitting perfect out the rough and stealing the win, pissing people right off. Smack it near the green, steal the win. That's it, right. So, oh shit, I put the wrong club in again. 7-7. I'm going to say about 66. No, it's going to be a bit less. What do you reckon? Clear ring bar this rough down here. Is that enough squares short, do you think? I'll say 5, 5, 6. 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, something like that. Do, 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 do. And then I let great. Guaranteed. Bleh. Called it. I was still a little too short there, wasn't I? Well, I thought my man went to the gutter. Daniel's similar. You want to see what she puts in the chat? My God, guys, it's nothing ladylike. Most men would be intimidated, I reckon. She's one of them freaky deaky chicks. Hey, Jackie, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for coming to the Bang the Welterweight show. Feel free to go back and listen to the topics. There's some interesting ones in there. That's what I'll tag the stream. Not Golf Clash, banging the welterweights. Because we all need to do that every now and again, don't we? Oh, I got a sad one as well. I got a sad one. So, this morning, whilst I was doing my chores and my duties, I've got a big, massive ash tree in my back garden. It's huge. I mean, we're talking like 60, 70 foot. It's huge. And the wood pigeons like to nest in it. And there was a little pair that have been nesting in it. But I walked out this morning and unfortunately, its chick was on the floor, dead. It was a little sad. I don't like to see things like that. And I'm sort of looking up in the nest like, oh, poor pigeons. But then you're also thinking, pigeons make a nice game pie. But he was too young to stick in a pie, so... Harsh, do you think? Harsh much? No, it was sad though. Hey Carl, thanks for coming in, buddy. Here's the little pervert. I'd hate to see what he's got on his device. Can't be like my buddy. I'm assuming he might be in the background. Glenn, if you're there, man, you'll send some of the greatest, funniest, freakiest shit in Messenger I've ever seen. The guy's hilarious though. He really is. But he does send you some mad shit in Messenger. Gedda knows. I know Gedda knows. Fucking hell, way fuck this one up. My God, I'm going like around the 50 mark here, maybe a bit less. You reckon? Should I say more that square? We'll try 5-2. If this is just as dog shit, we're going in. I don't care. Oh my fucking God. Stop eating great, you prick. Sorry, what's that? No, perfect was just a shit. Bear's nest in the backyard. Yeah, it's a bit heartbreaking when you see it, innit? I have honestly, I have the same thing happen all the time here, because my back window, I don't have like nets up or blinds. I just have, I just have it sort of as a window. I have them on my front window so people can't nosy in, but my back window I don't, because I like to sort of look out in the back garden and see the birds and that. And yeah, it obviously tricks the birds a bit, so they think they can see light through. So every now and again, I'll get an almighty crash on the window. I'll fucking nearly die of an heart attack and fall out my seat, and you'll see a pigeon sort of half dazed on the floor. There has been once where, yeah, it's done the same thing, but it was like an adult pigeon, flew straight into it, broke its neck. And then I've had one where, like the cats, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that word. All right, don't worry, Spud. It was just me talking. Yeah, them things sit on the little garage at the back of my garden, and they can jump into the branch on the tree. So you always get the odd one that likes to sort of bully in and just grab one. But it grabbed one, sort of fought, had a little scuffle with it in my garden, and then took it to where the sort of drain was and just dropped it in the drain. Like, what the... So it sort of nearly blocked my drain up. I was not impressed with that cat. I'm not, like I say, I'm not a fan of cats, so well, I've got like nothing against them, like thingy wise, but I'm not a fan of cats. I'm a dog man. So this shot has been shit no matter what, so we're going in. Nothing wrong with bite-size porn, Carl. Nothing wrong with a little taco. A mini taco. Or me accidentally saying that word of the moggies has put my boy on alert now. He's like looking at me as if to say, where is it? What, you want me to sort it out? I'll go chase it out the garden. Let me at it. He's like a big Scooby-Doo. You want your pig, buddy? You want to do some piggy noises in the background? Ready? Well, that wasn't no good, was it? That's not me, that's Spud. Hey Barry, thanks for the good luck, bro. Was Great left safe last time? I believe it was. I'm just going to be further away. I might get a better slider adjustment now. Yeah, I just threw it to Spud. Hey Michelle, thanks for coming in, hon. Let's turn you blue. Leave her alone. She's blue. They're not timing you out, honey. I need all the good luck I can get. Am I the only one on for you, stream whores? Is there nobody else on? That's giving you some good entertainment where you can actually stick a boom in the chat. Should just stick booms in the chat for the conversation if we hit the if you agree with the opinion. Boom in the chat for whatever it is. No, it's the first time in here, mate. She hasn't been naughty at all. And she can be as naughty as she wants. I don't judge. Not in the slightest. There's 0. So we got... This is a non-discrimination stream. You can do what you want. You can hit greats. Nobody will judge you. Yeah. Yeah, his streams always get yanked off because of his music. So it was the same as what happened to me. I just started getting emails. As soon as I played my music in the background the other day, I got like 6 or 7 emails in the background. Copyright infringement on this song. Copyright. This song cannot be played in this country. And it was like, somebody must have been watching me in Russia because it said it couldn't be played in Russia. Yeah, exactly, Abs. But if they say it's copyright, you know what he should do? He should go wander to a strip club, ask them nicely if he can take photos and promote them, and put them on his site. Then he's been given permission, hasn't he? You know, same for the music. If in some way, this is what I don't get. You actually, you know, for me, being you know, enjoying music, stuff like that, looking at the industry and how it operates, you need to be in people's ears. You know, in the early days of bands starting, they expect you to gig for free. You don't think, there's no copyright there. They're all right making money off you doing that. You know what I mean? We'll make the money. The band gets fuck all. It winds me up. It's like, but then all of a sudden, as soon as they've got a name, it's like, oh no, everything needs money. Money. It's like, I'm paying for YouTube. They sent me an email today saying that it's going up. I felt like cancelling the bastard. I'll tailwind on this all again. And we're doing that thingy rough bump here. Is that what we're going for? Is it possible? Good for Jordan. He did say he had like, what, 4 or 5 rounds to play, something like that. Let's just keep that on for now. What is 40? Say if it was 7-7. Hey MBS, thanks for the good luck, buddy. See, we've got a lot of coffee drinkers in here today. My kind of crowd. Abs likes coffee, just with whiskey in it. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing. We call that Irish coffee. You know, a nice creamy coffee with a little shot of whiskey in it. It's more of a winter drink. Warm your cockles. And if people would go, what do you mean by warm your cockles? You go cockle picking. It's like a little seafood thing in a shell. Oh look, here's Neo again. I hope Neo's going first. I want to see what he's doing. Bastard! It's always me. It's always me. Reckon 4.5, 1 and 4.5. That's what I'm saying. My dog's trying to open the door. Well, you can open it, mate. Go let your son out. If you want to open the door, kid, go open the door. You let your son out, buddy. You reckon 2-ring pushback? Maybe. Or ring. We'll do a ring, see what happens. Yeah, great left. Oh, we bounced the green. Anyways, we needed more pushback than that. 3 rings. You knew migraine medication. Nurofen. Is it shop bought stuff or is it something for prescription based? Is he doing a lot? Yeah, look, he's doing like a little circle break underpower thing. I don't care, I'm doing a pushback. I'm sure we was pissing around with one of these in Master as well. Sorry, Spuddy. I forgot to open the door for you, mate. That's always funny with dogs. I don't mind the pushback. It's like, how are you still playing? I know that's what you're thinking, isn't it, John? You'll go back and listen to the conversation, mate. And then you'll know. You know what? I keep noticing that red line pop up on the rock. I bet your Pixels has noticed it as well. Close, close. That might be Pixels' rock bump. You know, like when we're sort of over there, go red ring. 1, 4.5. What the fuck? Maybe yellow then. Needs to be a little short though, doesn't it? Seven, 6. We'll do a Josh here, I can sense it. 3 rings. Shit. Did a rock bump on this? Oh, it's like when you're adjusting back, that little rock seems to stick a line going right towards the pin, doesn't it? I'll show you what I mean anyways. Because I need to have another practice and just trying it perfect. Don't look at the chat at the same time. Unless I accidentally just went in by rail. He's always doing it. I'm surprised he didn't try and crack them off them signs at the back. Of this all. He just likes fucking with the mechanics of the game, doesn't he? And good on him. Hey, Eagles, thanks for coming in, bro. Thanks for the good luck. We need every ounce of it, but that's usually if I hit a great. Because perfects aren't going anywhere fucking near. So. And we don't care. We don't care. We don't care. 7-3. 9-1. See what I mean? Like, watch this. So see that when you're on the rock. Like, looking. Is there something there? Is there something there? I need more backspin, don't I? Or what about that rock? No, it's definitely that rock. You know what I mean? What about that one? No, still the same. Still. I don't like mac and cheese. It's a bit bland. It's like, yeah. There's so many good things you can do with pasta. Just sticking fucking cheese on it is like, that's like the most basic, innit? You may as well just get a block of cheese and grate some on some fresh pasta. Same thing. I'm sort of a fan of sushi at the minute. I like sushi as snacks and stuff like that. If you're on your dinner break, and well, that's not going to work because I wouldn't even be able to pull into it because the cat's right there, innit? So I'd need a lesser ball like that or something. Oh look, I've got a free one. Strange. There can't be one there. It's just dog shit, innit? What about off that? Will it bounce back off the fucking sand? No chance. It's not even close, is it? We do what we want. You better have fucking forfeited. If he sat there and puts it, he's a prick. Do you not understand what people do in practice, mate? Come on. made me waste my free ball. Well, actually, I didn't use it, did I? So did I waste it? Let's take it serious again. Stop fucking around, we're not pixels. We are talentless. Exactly what it says on the tin. Oh yeah, we've still got the free ball. Thanks, PD. Oh, 1 and 4.2 ish. I'm keeping that red ring there. And 1. Circle break under power maybe with this. Win 5. Oh, do you know what? Why have I put this on? You know, like Great City with these fuckers. Oh my god. Still needed more. Not red ring. What's funny, do you know what I'm finding funny is there's like 20 of you in here. Not one of you have seen a drop, but you're still choosing to stay here. I find that quite complimentary. Thanks, guys. Oh, you'll be able to clean 2 houses watching one of my streams. Maybe 3. I mean, what we've been on about fucking 3 or 4 hours, haven't I? I haven't even done 5 holes. I've gone into Josh mode. Teams are in on today. I'm carrying his spirit for him. Just not playing to the same skill capability. So Josh, we're shining your candle in here even though we don't smoke it. Your candle's here in spirit, bro. Is it early in the morning where you are, Michelle? Because I did all bar cleaning this morning. Be washing, cleaning, overing. Try a top spin boost. If you want me to have a look with a top spin boost ball, Olivia, I will have a look. We've got tokens there. So you want me to go back here? Let's see what. Oh, we're getting a bounce off that side though, aren't we? Can we get it to bounce off the other side? What about some? No, don't budge. No matter what spin I try and put on it. Oh, what the fuck? We've got a line. Let's do that. Pull straight back to main. Let's just hope I hit the rock. I'm going to do a great right. Not even close. Depends which country you live in. Yeah, I'm a bit like that. Everything has a place and a place to be in. Keep yourself in a routine so you don't go mad. Okay, now I've got 2 dogs, and I don't like overing with like the bit on the end, so I make it like short with a little nozzle thing, and then I go around like getting all OCD and trying to fucking over up every dog hair in sight, which is so fucking time consuming. Some days I get lost and then I'm like overing for about a fucking hour and a half. Like, what are you doing? It's like, what a dickhead. Trying to control every little speck of dust in your house. Dog shit. No, but then I got to the point, where you're like, yeah, I like to keep things clean and tidy, but it's like once I got the dogs and I started going through that process of like, oh, I need to make sure everything's clean and this and that, just in case people come round. Then I got to the point where it's like, you know what, I fucking live here. It's not unclean. And if I don't want to fucking over it, I won't fucking over it. It's as simple as that. I'm not spending, when you tot it up in the grand scheme of life, I don't want to be one of those kids that spent fucking 4 years over in his life. Sometimes you can just relax, guys, sit back, relax, and think, I'm going to do the fucking cleaning anyways. If you're a clean person, you're clean, aren't you? So that's what I'm saying. If you're clean for other people, well, that's not it's not genuine, is it? You're sort of clean for yourself. Fuck what other people think. And sometimes it can be a bit exhausting as well. Did they just give you a shout out, David? Thanks for the good look. Like perfect timing, wasn't it? You've come in, they're shaped up. Weimaraner puppies. 6 of them. All little smoky grey colour with sky blue eyes. They're all just sort of waking up. They're having a little socialisation with each other, having little scuffles. It's like, yeah, it's super cute. These are called heart melting moments. If I put that, yeah, if I put that on stream, it's how we start killing hearts. Like, oh, puppies. I'm going back to my Kingslayer option. I want to go blue. Why did I put 8-2 when it says 6-2? I'm going to push it back. 2.5 rings. I'm not going to push it back fucking straight though. Is that the first perfect on this hole? Ah, we hit the rough. It was a bit close though, wasn't it? I still think it should be 3 rings. Yeah, but there's that saying though also, Dan, isn't there? A happy wife equals a happy life. And obviously, for your sake, you should always keep the wife happy, mate. Especially if she's looking after you like that, cleaning up after you. Why create unnecessary, stress in life? Bit of do as you're told. Nothing wrong with that. And us, to be quite honest, us men need that. Us fucking men need that. We won't accept it when another man tells us. But a woman, you're like, yes, sir, you'll fall in line, won't you? And that's good. That's right. Nothing wrong in that. Nothing wrong in that. I won't lie. Most of the relationships I've had have been that word that you just took the word out of my mouth. A fucking train wreck. Like me and Dan are in sync at the minute. But yeah, they've been train wrecks. They have. I don't want to sit here slagging anybody off, but I'll just say they couldn't keep the fucking legs closed. And it's simple as that. I suppose I'd be classed as one of those guys that's too fucking nice. Yeah, you go out with your friends, you go enjoy yourself, because I'm not that sociable shit. And that's where usually they're fucking cheated. And I'm just sort of one of them kids that can just fucking pick up on it instantly. You just know the mood change. I've sort of always been able to get a good read on people when they're in front of me. The eyes don't lie, I say. And people that avoid eye contact are usually shifty. And it's just like loads of little daft body movements, like, I don't know. Like you're the most fucking disgusting thing in the world if you go to touch them and you get like a little touch away or something. It's like, what the fuck's happened overnight? You soon realise, yeah, you can't keep your legs closed. So I got to the point where I just got that fucking fed up of just shit. I just choose to keep myself. I'm happy alone. I am happy alone. I know it sounds fucking sad. And a lot of people have said that to me. It's like, oh, it's sad. But it's fucking not. I like my own solitude, I do. This seems a lot more crosswind, don't you think, Dan? Should I just not do the same type of pushback? Stick to the 2.5? I've got 2 fucking rooms, mate. Ooh, yeah, I think Dan's right. They're free. They're free because that's coming in hot, innit? That just seemed like a more crosswind angle from what I'd been adjusting. Yeah, Houdini's out. He's come for a mooch. He's out the cage. Tell the little prick, go put him back in his box. Houdini. No, he's off for a wander around the cage. Do you want me to flick my camera on and show you the puppies? Would that please you? You're not seeing my fucking ugly mug though. I'm camera shy. I'm doing a gedder. I don't look quite like fucking Rocky Dennison, but well, there's that like sort of great philosophy thing in it as well, you know, like really knowing what you want as a person instead of relying on somebody else to fucking sort of mask your insecurities and this, that and t'other. I know what I like and I know what I don't like, and if I happen to match up to somebody one day, then so be it, but I'm not going to force the issue. I'm not going to go fucking looking for something that I don't believe exists around me. You know, there's not good track records around me. Most people seem to fall in and out of each other's fucking beds on these estates. We've got different kids to different dads, and yeah, it's like, Houdini, you've gone and got your son all lost, haven't you, dopey? Come here, little fella. Let's put you back in your box. Oh, right, now that we've come out of that hole, bear with me a second. David likes the Rocky Dennison movie, does he? We used to crack some jokes with him. Right, bear with me. Do. Right. So you can see little Nova. That's little Nova under there. Here we go. Hello, little fella. You say hi to everyone. He's taking a shit. This is why I've got all this plastic stuff everywhere. And here's all the puppies. Thanks for taking it. Oh, no, man. That's natural for a mother dog to do, by the way. I thought I'd let you know that. I won't keep that on camera. I've got this little chap down here is like disappearing under my legs. But these little cuties. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the world. Hey up. This one's trying to strangle itself on me headphone cords. Just get that out of the way. So you can see my 6 little puppies. Innit? Here's Mama. This is Nova. And here's Papa. This is our Spuddy, innit? This is our Spuddy. So there you go. There's all the puppies. This is my happy little family. I'm glad I could introduce you all to them. Now they're all trying to escape now. Give them a bit of attention. They're like, what the hell's going on? Go up, get your head in there. Go up, you in as well. They're kicking off at Mum because they want some food. Sorry, I need to shut the gate on you. They will kick off now. But that's my little crew. Well, yeah, I am in Shameless of Hull as well, Dan. It's like that. But they are the little heart melters, them, aren't they? And I never really planned it. You know, I had, in the ideal situation, I wanted Nova to be a little bit more mature. Because, like I say, she's only sort of just over a year and a half old. So she was a young mum. I mean, as long as they're over a year, it is fine. There was nothing wrong with the pregnancy or all like that. You can see they're all healthy little puppies. But she's a bit confused on being a mum. So I have to intervene, you know. She'll give her milk and that, but she don't want to stay around for too long. So it's like I have to go in and give her milk and... Oh, well, now they've started eating sort of little pasty food, so that's helping as well. Oh, worries. I'm glad I could share my babies with you. You know, one of them will be staying. I said little Chip, because obviously the dad's called Spud, and you get chips out of Spuds. You guys call them fries, we guys call them chips. But to me, he's going to be called Little Chip. Like Mama's having a little flirt with Daddy all of a sudden. We don't want another batch of babies, thank you very much. Not just yet. Come on. The fun's over. I've caused enough excitement. I need to try and drop this rough bump. You just need to bear with me. Bear with me. You're not starving. It's not even tea time. You can wait. Oh. Am I sticking with the Kingslayer, am I? Right, so we're going. We're going. Yeah, I've definitely. Yeah, she's got a bit giddy now. All of a sudden, Nova. She's trying to mount Spud. I won't put that on camera. Go on, go get on the chair, mate. I appreciate your love, but I'm trying to do something. That was the same with Spud. That was exactly the same with Spud, Carly. He was the runt of the litter. He was born with an hernia on him, and they expected him to struggle. And I tell you what, he is the biggest Weimaraner I've ever seen. And I've bumped into plenty of people with Weimaraners, and Spud is a fine specimen, mate. And he's super quiet. You know, they make out like the bark all the time and they're real whiny. Well, do you want age Spud or Nova? Make a sound. It's like Spud's had an effect on Nova, where she's even quieting down a bit. But Spud don't bark at now. He's real confident. He's a bit distrustful of humans, but that's because of his early days, you know, because I took him as a rescue away from that horrible bitch that was beating him. So I got Spud like when he was like 8 months old. So it took a lot of work with Spud just to get him to trust people again. And he can still, he can still be like, oh no, I'm not quite sure. You know, he tries to take things into his own hands, and I have to reassure him. But he's like, he's over 9 now, so, and he's been my saviour, Spuddy. He's my true wingman. Yeah, without that guy, I'd be lost. So, and it got to the point where I was going to work, you know, and then I could take him with me on some jobs, but there was others where I wasn't allowed, so I just had to, you know, leave the poor guy at home, which I fucking hated doing. And it's like, he needs to come with me. The boy comes with me everywhere. This is going to be one wonky pushback, but I don't care. Yeah, so when I was leaving him at home on his own, I thought, I need to get him a companion. So that's where Nova came into the equation. All that for fucking now. Well, that's another thing I was sort of thinking as well, Michelle. You know, his little son can have a more, well, he can just have a better life. He can just feel loved from where he'd go and not have any insecurities. Because Spud does have a few. He does have a few, but I tell you what, that guy is, he's helped me out a few times. We've been in some sticky situations and that boy has stood strong and he's just like, fucking, I'll show you what's what. Whereas I should have been the one stepping in the situation, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's a bit of a rough ass estate and not everyone sort of looks at things with education like I do. They get fucking dogs and think, oh yeah, it's just a pet. You know, there's people with fucking mastiffs and, you know, pit bulls and God knows what, and we've had some sticky situations and fucking Spud has been a proper male and just put them bang to rights, you know, not gone into fight mode, but he has put the intimidation straight in them and made them fucking step back and stop the attack straight away. We've had it with two pit bulls came flying out of nowhere, didn't know where the fucking owner was, but these two little fucking pit bulls was just like came flying, saw him and came flying for him. And somehow he just managed to keep his shoulder. He was like Floyd Mayweather. He kept sort of fucking using his shoulder so they couldn't bite his neck. And then he was just giving him a nip on the fucking back. And then they just laid down in front of him. They have to say, all right, you're boss. We had the same thing with a fucking mastiff. Two 8-year-old girls walking a fucking mastiff. It was like, the mastiff, I could understand why it did what it did. You know, because two little 8-year-old girls are walking this fucking dog. And he's just most probably thought, I need to protect my pack. He's seen another dog. So when he's seen us, he just fucking flew off the lead. What these two girls was obviously had hold of him, nearly ragged her across the floor. He's come flying at us. And I just instantly flick Spud off the lead if a dog comes running towards us. I don't want to give him mixed signals on the lead, so I just flick him off, let the dog be the dog. And again, he's so fast and agile, he sort of danced around him, giving a little nip on the back end and on the heckles, and the fucking thing laid down in front of him, and that fucked off. But my heart was in my mouth with dogs like that, you know what I mean? It's like, they're fucking killers. They're killers, them dogs. You know, I know a guy that used to breed Neapolitan Mastiffs, and, you know, he was so experienced with dogs, you wouldn't believe. We're talking like, you know, 20, 30 years of breeding a Neapolitan Mastiff, and they're huge. Absolutely huge dogs. You know, and you know what they use for? They sort of use them in packs to fucking hunt lions. So that tells you what type of dog they are. But his two, male and female, you know, they was classed as family dogs. And he had a daughter, you know, she was like the best mate with him. But the dad used to go out in the back garden. He had a little work shed at the back. And he used to go do his thing. And his dogs would be in the garden. And one day, his daughter come sort of running out the garden, you know, the back door into the garden to go see her dad. And the male mastiff, for some reason, saw her as a threat and just fucking latched onto her face. She was only a 6-year-old, 7-year-old girl. And this male mastiff fucking latched onto her face and fucking raved her all around the garden. That girl is scarred for life. She was a beautiful little girl as well, you know. And it was like, there was nothing that they really could have done. But he always knew how dangerous those dogs could be. Even to the, you know, the cost of disfiguring his own fucking daughter for life. And I'm not being funny. If that was me, I'd have put the fucking dog down. No matter how long it had been in the family. But that guy didn't. He kept it. Like, it fucking blows your mind. I'm sure we've all got a fucked up story like that, though. I went in for real on that one, didn't I? Oh, never mind. So, now we can, use a rock and try and get round with a Kingslayer. Yeah, I've got it on. Let's double check. I mean, that last that I took Spud off, yeah. She had like 3 kids. She was only sort of, I'd say, 19. She was one of these girls that thought she was fucking it, you know, always pouting and looking in the phone and fucking makeup and this, that, and t'other, not really looking at her fucking kids. You know, her kids was neglected, it's simple as that. And, you know, you could tell what type of mum she was. Her frustrations would be taken out on the dog or the kids. And because they can't fucking talk, they can't fucking answer, can they? They can't tell you what's going on. Maybe 5.5? Shit. I didn't even change the bag or anything, did I? 10. 6-1. Shit. That was dog shit. I know it was. It'd have been way too hot anyways, wouldn't it? What a dickhead. 4? 4? 3? 4? I don't know. All the fucking left curl. Mick D's come back and like, how the fuck are you still streaming? You only had 9 holes to play. Carl counselling. I'm getting my own self-counselling through you guys. Let's just talk. Which is appreciated. I'm glad I've got some ears to sit here and listen to me talk shit. Yeah, I agree, Dan. I agree. I'm the type of prick, even when I'm watching a movie, I'm sat there trying to work fucking everything out, all the plot twists and everything. I'd be asking you a fucking million questions and like, oh, I think this is, you know, I'm one of them fuckers. I do nothing but piss people off with it. That's glitchy as fucking it. But, it's there. Bing. My Facebook is under Bobby Sputnik, which is not my real name. My real Facebook disappeared years ago because of the fucking people that was attached to it was slinky cunts, and I wanted no part of it. So I just literally came away from Facebook, and that was like in 2010 when I deleted all my account. I think I started it in like 2006 or something when I was doing the music thing, but I deleted it because of all the fuckers that was linked to it. Yeah, Bobby Sputnik. Yeah, that's the nickname for Spud. Because he was always doing like a little Michael Flatley dance when I came in the door and sort of bobbing up and down. And his head's the shape of like the fucking Russian satellite Sputnik. So it's Spud's account. I've also got a talentless account as well. Right there. I'll show you. Facebook. Spud Putter is this one for talentless. And then Bobby Sputnik is the one for talent. Right there, right. I noticed his post earlier on Facebook. Can anybody see anything in that picture of fucking clouds? I don't know what this kid was on about. Let's see if you've got a good imagination. You can't see shit on this screen. Wait there. I don't know if it's all to do with the lightness of it and shit like that. But yeah, Bobby Sputnik. Is yours angles down? You see a pig, McD? Well, I was sort of taking the piss because I had I had some pictures on mine of clouds where one of them looks like fucking Pac-Man. So I went and posted it underneath his and said, "Can you see fucking Pac-Man?" You know, we all see crazy pictures in fucking clouds, don't we? Dan Hickey. I believe you. I believe you, McD. Is that right? Lives in Beaumont, Texas. Would that be you, Dan? I'll just add you anyways. We all do it, don't we? We have like thousands of friends that we don't even know on here. And fucking, yeah. And there's my favourite pic of Spud and Nova. They're just laid cuddling. That's what they're like the perfect little couple. But you can see I live in Kingston upon Hull. And my job at the minute is ball whacking and looking after puppies. Oh shit. Close that. That's fucking Jordan. he's unreal, isn't he? He loves getting banned. Bless him. Oh, we're fucking playing this. I can't be asked. Fuck the practice now. Boobs and music, mate. Copyright music. Yeah, it did it through man, but to be fair, the playlist that I played with all that like fucking dance music and shit, it was only like, I think it was 4 or 6 songs, something like that, where there was, and out of all of them, that's not too bad to be fair, so Dickhead. Oh no, we said 4, didn't we? What am I doing? 4.5. I feel more confident with that. What the fuck? Don't end up on that cliff. This is going to be a shaky ass needle, I know that. It is for me. Fuck off. Go on, go in the rough. Definitely going rough bound. Forward so much, glitch roll. Don't want me to drop anything. It's like they're trying to fucking shut the poor bastard down, innit? It's like he needs to create an alter ego. But do they just pick it up off your IP address or something, or does your computer carry an ID? I'm not very tech savvy, to be honest. Okay, now ask Thingy who was helping me out with this. Okay, now I was reading all the YouTube shit that you need these subscribers and that subscribers and all that. You know, loads of people giving me information or whatever. And Jerry B popped up and says, "Oh yeah, just go download Turnip app." Okay, no, it's the most straightforward app I've ever seen. Even a thick cunt like me can work it out. Thick cunt. Oh, that's bollocks. Fucking hero got some PD fucking luck. Not happy about that. Prick. Is it glitchy shit from here as well? Isn't it fucking glitchy fucking shit? Fuck 'em. Fuck PD. Pricks. Fuck you, PD. Face boom. Is that who Hero is? Boom for Hero as well. Did you see that though? It's like it rolled in the rough. I thought, oh no, we'll just push it out. There was a little PD finger hiding in there, I'm telling you. How much does he spend? Fuckers. I saw that little PD finger. Sorry, who's come in and... Benji, thanks for the good luck, mate. You've come in for a conversation. That's what you're here for. Well, with 20 max or 20 min, something like that. If I've missed anyone else, I do apologise, but thank you for coming in. Yeah, no worries, Carl. You'll drive safely, buddy. We'll definitely see you in another one. Still fucking raining out there. Non-stop raining. Started raining at about, I don't know, 9:30, 10 o'clock this morning. It's now nearly 4:30. Like, what the fuck? Non-stop rain. Love this country. They do call Yorkshire God's own country, because the landscape is on another level around us. Hull City's a bit shitty, but as soon as you go outside of it, all the countryside and everything around us is amazing. If you haven't been to Yorkshire, you need to come to Yorkshire. Beautiful countryside. All the colours of the rainbow in our countryside. What we're guessing? 20? You reckon, guys? Bit of blue and blue. Reckon 1.5. Why have we got the fucking 6985? I feel like that's too much. So I'm gonna pull 8. Fucking great rate anyways. Might have been a great rate I needed. I don't know. Didn't need the backspin. So what I pulled 8 roughly. 8, maybe 15. Oh, some of the countryside around here it's absolutely, especially like when spring sort of summer's kicking in, you just get one of those real nice days. You can go out and it's like there's all the heather fields, and then there's all the like little clover fields, obviously the greenery, the trees, and just everything's so lush and green. You don't really see that anywhere else in this country. Trust me, I've travelled it. Wales is beautiful, but it's like sort of, different tones, more oranges, and because of the colours of the sort of mountains and stuff around there, like tin and iron ore and stuff that way. Scotland is like grey. Not like it can be if it's raining, it looks miserable, but you catch Scotland on a good day and that is, yeah, wow. That is another breathtaking place. All the mountains and that, so imposing in and around the roads, and it's beautiful landscapes. All the history of the castles and stuff whilst you're driving around. It's another world. And there's one thing we've got in this country is some fucking history. And it's not necessarily all our own, because it's Viking, Roman, yeah. It's crazy. But that's why we love it. But we'd all be a little biased towards our own little places, wouldn't we? We'll have them little sort of places of tranquility. Somewhere you go to just switch off. Yeah, has Ben done his announcement? It was roughly around about this time he was doing it, wasn't it? I remember seeing some sort of notification around about the 4 o'clock mark. You're doing that for PD? There's nothing wrong with my fucking internet. Oh no, I know what. I'm crying because of my battery. 100%. That's what it is. Oop. Good job that cup was empty as well. Or is PD just having a moment? No, I don't like that shit. Fuck off. Get off. You little scrounger. Mark up. There's no in it. Get off. Well, go fucking try and tweak whatever shit I've been doing if you want me to do, or just go look at a normal fucking guard. Cause I've got them there and it even took one single fucking look. Which pretty much sums me up when I'm in this kind of mode. I've only been outside, well, I can say I've been outside the UK. Well, no, technically, Ireland is still sort of a part of us, but being across to Ireland, then being across to North Africa, sort of Morocco, Marrakesh, that's the only place I've been out this, but I've travelled this full country. Yeah, been to all corners of it. The sort of international delivery job that I used to have, just driving up and down and dropping parcels off. That suited me to the ground. I loved that, but it just became like ridiculous. You know. And then when they started bringing food delivery into it as well, and they're like, "Oh no, you can't take your dog with you. It's a like a thingy to the food." Like, you fucking kidding, man? My dog's cleaner than most fucking people. Never mind, you know. But because of the way the laws was like, no, you can't have animals travelling with you. What, like a fucking dog hair is going to infect the food, is it? So we have some stupid fucking health and safety laws in this country. I'd definitely love to travel more. There's no two ways. I'm just, yeah, unfortunately, never really been in a position to sort of do so, to be honest. You know, the jobs I've had have just about allowed me to have a comfortable life. You know, I'm not going to sit here and fucking plead poverty. I've never really had to fucking starve to death, you know, or out like that. And if I have, it's because of my own fucking doing. Daft shit. I'm going to go with that point. 7-6. I mean, we'd all love to have a nice little win on the lottery and shit like that. But my parents, like, yeah, they had 4 kids, and everything they earned, they always put into us kids. You know, there was both. My dad was a site worker. Said my mum's always been a nurse, and they always put their money into us. So, you know, I can't knock my parents for anything. They've always been amazing parents. You know, unfortunately, the old boy passed away when I was like 24, but you know that's going to come to us all eventually. And that's why I ended up in this house on my Todd. Because I used to live here with my dad. No, but there's also that, you know, you get out what you put in life, Dan, as well, don't you? You know, you work hard, you thingy. It's just like, I've worked hard, I've had jobs where I feel as though I've been treated like a fucking slave, but your reward for it's not being great. And then, yeah, your cost of living and just getting by. Everything's so fucking expensive in this country, innit? Like you say, when you're pretty much born and bred off fucking council estates, then you're always starting off on a back foot. But it's not to say it prevents people from getting anywhere. You know, there's plenty of people that have been successful from these parts. You know, a little bit of hard work and a little bit of luck. We're gonna go in. I'm gonna go in for real. Fuck it. I'm not doing no backspin this time. Let's smack a great. That was annoying on Master though last night, where we just started fucking about with the Kingslayer, and the first two practices went straight in the hole, and then goes in for real, doing the same fucking adjustment. It was like 2 squares left of the pin. Like, what the fuck? And then the wind angle wasn't that much different. One, I'm going to have a little pointer top. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that's a, you know, you took a chance as well, didn't you, Dan? You know, you took a gamble. Some people won't even do that. Too safe. You know, take a risk, you get reward. And we'd love it, you know, a lot of things to be fucking super easy. But sometimes, you know, we have to have the hard shit as well. Makes us who we are. I just like the fact people feel as though they can talk. You know, that's a good thing. Nobody should be ashamed of fucking nothing. Fucking playing with your own accounts again, McD. Playing with yourself. What's my back rate? 15%. So I should be able to pull that out and just play this fucking hole. Right, shit tailwind, innit? I want to use that. I'm not even going to fucking practice. We're just going to go in. B3 tent. We're going to use that shit ball. Let's go. I want to be able to read the chat a bit more. I can't fully see. David getting on me for fucking not pronouncing Ireland properly. It does sound like Ireland though, doesn't it? Ireland, Island, Asland. My Yorkshire twang won't allow me to pronounce certain words. Oh, 3-1. Paul with a 12-01. 5-2. What do we do? Don't hit great right, Carl. That'll do. So what you tend to notice with all this in the chatting is we're not all so different. Yet the world will make you believe that you are. Everyone struggles for these unique identities and stuff like that when you realise we've all got a lot of similarities. Oh shit, that's not good. I love it in Great Left on this hole. Night night. Yeah, that's I think the boundaries that the world seems to put in. You cheeky bastard. You're getting a boo. Yeah, I think the world makes people put the walls up. And a lot of this fucking celebrity shit and that. Oh god. You know, I get people need to have careers and all like that, but it's just like the disparity between, you know, your average Joe and people like them is fucking ridiculous. I don't think nobody should ever be stuck on a pedestal that high, you know, to the point where they're so divided from fucking normal people. It's like, and whoever really needs that much fucking money to live, really, you know, that's the shit that winds me up. We'll get shit for fucking not paying our tax and get fucking jailed, and cunts like them can, you know, fuck around in the world, go do this, that, t'other. Nothing ever happens to them. Winds me up. You're like, why should any one man have that much fucking money? What the fuck happened there? We'll take our birdie and run. Take our birdie and run. Oh no, we're saved. No, it has been good conversations. You guys have made it as well. You know, it always takes more than one to tango, doesn't it? I'm glad you guys have come in to sort of, all bang the world to rights and open yourselves up and be honest, you know. So it's get to know you for who you are. Appreciate it. You know, that's the real side of people I like. You know, we don't need to put on no airs and graces for nobody. We are who we are, no matter where we come from. We've all got similarities. I appreciate it, Dan. Honestly, I do, mate. You help keep this stream going as well. You know, I hope it's been as entertaining for you guys. Not the fucking golf clash, obviously. You know, nobody's learnt shit on that regard, but we had a bit of fun, didn't we? We got through a day. Fucking hell. It's tea time, everyone. Go tell your wife and kids you love them, or your husbands and people around you. Stroke your dog, walk your dog. Yeah. But yeah, go cook yourself some nice food. Get ready to enjoy your weekend. And don't worry about the fucking Monday grind as well. Fuck it. Enjoy the weekend. Do you know what, Dad? If I be honest, I have got no fucking idea about any hole I played. It's gone. I can't remember what I did on the fucking last hole. You know, it's just, yeah. I like the company. I'm enjoying this stream stuff where it's just coming out and socialising in a sort of way. Yeah. But I appreciate you guys. And hopefully we'll get some more streams rocking. Do you know what? Before we go, I mean, is that, where was I in that? I didn't even look, did I? Is it going to qualify? Are you going to see me over weekend? Maybe. Hey up. No, I thought that was someone I knew then. You might see me in the weekend then. We'll come and fucking talk your ears off. We're going to run out of conversations. You better start coming up with hot topics for the talent stream. That's what we need. Hot topic. I'll come and jump in there, Danielle. Definitely. I'm done for the day now, so no more counts. I can just sit, relax, watch all you guys. But yeah, when you come into talent stream, please come with some hot topics. Now that you know we like the conversation. My mum always used to say to me, I could talk a fucking glass eye to sleep. And you know what? I ain't come across anybody with a glass eye yet, but if I do, I'm going to give it a try. But I was just going to have a quick nosy in talent, obviously, because of how shit I played yesterday, and see if we've got a prayer for qualifying. But if you want to piss off, please feel free to piss off. I appreciate you coming anyways. Because I'm ending it as soon as I've had a nosy in here. Yeah, I could. Well, I fucking do, mate. Technically, I'm doing it now. This is a weird thing. You know, like we're sort of streaming, sort of sat in here by yourself, and you're like. But I do that shit anyways. I don't need you a lot to talk. I'll answer my own questions sometimes. I've got used to doing that. Even though I'm alone, I'm not lonely. So I don't want people like feeling fucking sorry for me or out like that, because I'm not. It's ooh, they give me one card, I'm only 3 off. What are you thinking, guys? What are you thinking? Is that 24 got a sniff? Do you think you're going to see me streaming over the weekend? Trying to steal fucking people's viewers? Come and have a conversation with Carl. Come to Carl Corner. Let's have a chat. Do you reckon the 24? Fucking hell. Everyone's having a nightmare, aren't they? I didn't even follow the guard, so what was these fuckers following? Oh, well, I started to look at shots, but I wasn't following it properly because, hello. Look at him, Dave, killing it. There's a couple of incognitos in here. Wowzers. It might be see you in the weekend then, guys. I can't remember who the other one was. They was having a right go. Oh, it's definitely someone you know as well, Dan. What the fuck? Where they gone? Did you see me go past them? It was somebody like Coco. Oh, that's just reminded me there seeing Coco, something like that it was. Sure it was. Oh, there they are. Look, 21 on 10. Killing it. Who's Coco? Dan, if you're still here, buddy. Oh, you're gone. If you're gone. Does anyone else know who Coco is? Is that Stefan? Or Steph? Because they're killing it, aren't they? Okay, look at that, man. 20 front 9. I'll let Danny answer that, but if I'm going to say, she'll say, call me anything. But yeah, we've had a nosy, so I'm fucking off out of here, guys, and hopefully I'll catch you in some other streams. But it's a pleasure having you here. And hopefully we'll crack open on the weekend. But remember, hot topics, hot topics. Goodbye.